disappeared. Am I? Well, for a battle theme, I know Bloodsoft, but it's a bit more sci-fi than fantasy. And it's more song than just audio. Yeah, focus is a bit funky. Focus is a bit funky. You're in focus, but nothing else. Yeah. It looks like you're in front of a green screen.
I can hear you talking right now. Ah, okay.
You have it set in OBS, make sure you're going through your mic. Got to say. Well, if you're not connected to voice, it doesn't do anything with your microphone, I don't think.
Yeah. If you're not on voice on Discord, which you're not, it doesn't really do. It doesn't affect the microphone. So I
mean,
guess more.
I've had some
Oh,
funky
yeah.
things happen with cameras. If I have a camera on with one app, I can't turn the camera on with a different app. But past that. Yeah. Yeah, well, and also I tend to not turn on cameras, so.
So it seems like we are coming through.
Ugh.
It's like it's designed to broadcast audio into your ear from close by or something.
Well, is it on speaker? I meant the phone. Not sure. Mm-hmm.
Well, I could think of one thing.
What?
I can totally hear myself, and I sound awesome. So I don't know what to do, guys.
Google Meet interfering with it?
Huh?
It's probably getting interfered with by Google Meet somewhere then. Who knows?
I can hear you on the live stream, Jim. James, I can hear you on the live stream fine.
Our headphones?
There's a definite delay.
Quick question.
No, you went out now, so I could hear you for a while, and now you stopped.
Like that? Can you hear me now when I'm talking?
There's a delay. So.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I have to have the monitor on. Hear that? That doesn't make any sense.
You're really loud. Yeah, when you do that.
It should be like overdriving loud right now. I got to turn it down a little.
It sounds like you're shouting in a concert hall.
Yeah, there was a little bit of delay on it, or a little bit of an effect on it. Let me just, as long as you can hear me. So I'm going to do the same thing with my desktop audio. I'll close that. What I can't figure out is why you guys don't see that map.
It's a mystery.
I'm going to try switching maps real quick. There we go. It just must have timed out. My screen's been sitting there forever. I haven't heard from Ken. He did say he was popping on here.
Void, like in Skyrim. It's just a map with a weird HUD.
What am I doing? Oh, Discord. I'll try buzzing him. I just sent him a message. So it looks and sounds decent now. I just have to have my stuff on, which sucks for me because I'm hearing a slight delay in my audio. It's tiny, but I think I have a way to fix that, though.
Hearing a slight delay in yourself in your audio, or
like there's maybe a 200 millisecond delay for the time I talk till I hear myself in here. So it's almost instantaneous, but I know over time that can get bad. But I know there's a filter I can use.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's probably a way to mute it.
Yeah, to compensate that.
At the very least, there's the brute force way of doing it, where you'd throw whatever feed is producing that audio in a different browser, and then do browser or program level audio, and just turn that all the way down.
Yeah, that's what I'm setting up right now. If it stays like this, I can deal with it, but it's not bad. I'm going to turn myself up just a little. There we go. And I need to bring this down. There we go. The other thing that's kind of weird is my mic's not supposed to be going through my desktop audio right now, but it is. That's a little unusual. Oh, Ken will be right with us. I think you spaced. Turn this up so I can hear you guys better.
Just had to wake him up again.
Yeah, it's weird that I have the monitor on because I don't like listening to myself. But I can live with it. Just real quick, I'm going to try one other setting. Let me know if it drops out. You'll see me trying to talk.
I can hear you here. I can't hear anything on the stream right now. I hear no. I don't hear myself either on the stream. Just the background sword fighting noise. Oh. No, there. Now I hear myself. Yep.
So that's weird because I hadn't switched anything yet.
I don't hear you though. There you are. Now I hear you. Yep. So maybe it's just the delay that's screwing with it. Yep. I'm not hearing you on stream now.
Technical difficulties.
The best kind of difficulties. Yeah, but for some reason, Discord's chat was grainy as hell. I have no idea why it's having an issue either, because I've never had an issue with Discord elsewhere. I'm wondering if some weird local thing where you are.
I've had issues with some of my friends who have really bad Wi-Fi. Similar stuff, but mostly like audio pitch changes. I had one person
There we go.
talk like they were on fast forward a little bit.
Weird.
Yeah, weird stuff happens.
Yeah, but what was I gonna do? Ken should be on in a sec.
Apparently, my microphone doesn't turn off when you tell it to turn off. It just turns itself.
I'm
very
way too loud. There we
Very
go. That's a little better.
I can hear you on stream now.
Okay, yeah. It's weird. It shouldn't be like that, but I'm not gonna mess with it. I think it has something to do with trying to run meat at the same time. Yeah, next time I'll try running through that voice meter. I can live with this. Alright. That's a bad place for that mic. See my shadow on my head? I didn't want it on here because every time I type or do anything, so I put it on a boom stand right above my head, like a real studio.
You got a few lying around. So
Yeah, I got tons of audio stuff. I got a full PA I could set up if I wanted to.
you gonna broadcast your streams that way to the neighborhood?
Yeah, why not? Okay, so we're just waiting on Ken real quick, and then is he in? No. Okay. It's kind of weird that Hangouts, or Meet now it's called, makes you let people in when they've already been in the meeting. They should be able to just join.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna step away for a second while we're waiting for him.
Like in the context of something vaguely corporate, having some big, like, here are the people in the company, invite in whoever is at a particular meeting makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I suppose.
So that you can't just have some random schmuck drop into just any meeting.
And any office probably likes to convince themselves that their employees actually want to go to a meeting, even if they don't have to.
Right. I've worked at far too many places that like having meetings about scheduling meetings.
I mean, at that point, just hold the meeting there.
Right. Yeah, I'm not completely sold on Meet yet as our interface.
Well, we could try Discord again. It might be a bit less jank now, but...
Well, one of the things I was going to do, not during a game session, but I know there's a lot of filters and different little add-ons in Discord, and I think some of them might do more harm than good when you're using, decent equipment where you don't maybe need all that suppression and stuff. So I think maybe I've got too many things turned on, and it's causing a
Echo
overprocessing.
cancellation, noise cancellation, and automatic brain control.
Yeah.
That might be why I don't have issues, because I tend to turn all that shit off and not play the power user roulette.
Right. And hope it all works.
Yeah, I tend to leave noise suppression on because, especially on my other computer because it's very hot in that room.
Right. I am so excited about about getting to Foundry. It's so much better than this.
You see, my noise suppression is just... I have a pretty good seal around my headphones, earpieces.
Well, it specifically works.
There we go.
It's for your microphone.
Is that better? Oh yeah, that is better. I'm using a different local processor in OBS, so now it's like real time. I don't know, feel like I'm talking against myself. Was there anything anybody wanted to take care of before we pick up where we were?
Nope.
Nothing that I want to do right this second.
Nobody's spent any points yet? Any experience points?
Oh, I spent the last 5, but that's
I
already
probably
updated.
should. I'm up to like 15 at this point.
I need to figure something out with our character sheets. Maybe they're moving things back to Google Drive, or figure out a better way to use Dropbox, because the only way a campaign game works really well for me is if I can have
Or we just
updated
hold-
sheets and without it being a pain in the butt saving every 10 minutes or whatever. So, and Dropbox used to work where you just open up the file, you do whatever you do to it, and when you close it, it synchronizes, and then the next time somebody opens it, they'll see the most current version. But someone said that wasn't working right, so
Yeah,
I think
mine's
they
a
just
bit jank.
didn't want to save. I don't know. Working fine on my end.
yeah, it should
Uh,
just because it's the way Dropbox is supposed to be set up is once you save it, uploads your local version up to your cloud version, and then everybody else's gets updated from there. But it doesn't seem like it's working that way. God, I wish I didn't have to listen to myself.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't. Now that I know it's working, I can just send that through. I can send the monitor to something I'm not even using, like my monitor's sound, my external monitor. Hell yeah.
There we go. Problem solved.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody loves technical difficulties. And I'm not just saying that because they're. It might be on the spotlight setting, maybe.
Yeah, I assume you can do that. At the
Oh,
very
yeah,
least,
spotlight.
though,
It's
if
spotlight,
you have
but it doesn't show yourself. It shows everybody else, but shows everybody but you.
Yeah. And also, if you just have everyone showing up, you'll get the like expanding bubble effect from whoever's talking. So
No, that's
No, I-
grid.
yeah, I
I
have it in
believe.
grid view right now.
Yeah,
Expanding bubble. Go me.
Yeah, I like to have stuff on tile just because every now and again, you get to see people like in a car or just completely off-centered. There's one person who never bothered to put his camera down, so all you saw was his was the top of his headphones and his forehead. Yeah, it doesn't do it for yourself. You'd have to get like another thing on Google Hangouts and have it run through. Have the video run through that, I believe. Nah. There's an option, but not a great one. Oh god, the poor
Anyone else talking?
The poorly.
Mystery solved. Yeah, that's why I use tile. Although, in practice, I have it on a closed tab anyways, but... Not with the Rona.
I would, but Blizzard servers are down. So, yeah, no StarCraft in this.
So wait.
I might go hit the liquor store, get some champagne or something.
We're still waiting on Ken? Then he fell asleep. What? And he fell asleep.
Again.
Oh, stop. Future PS5 yet? There you go. Yeah, that's right. But you don't have to buy the PSVR. You don't have to buy the VR system. Just use the one you got. I thought you were going to tell me you're going to buy a KFC. The KF console.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Big
thing.
break
I
in
thought
the
that was
house.
just Photoshop.
Oh,
somebody
no,
threw
it's-
together.
No,
It's
that
an
is
actual
not a
physical
joke.
object.
That's a thing.
It's a $2,000 console with a chicken
What does it
one
have?
built into it.
Pong and Arkanoid?
See, if you make it super expensive, you don't actually have to manufacture any, and it
Yeah.
works just as well as a stupid advertising gimmick.
That's
And
it.
KFC loves their stupid advertising gimmicks.
You nailed it.
Or occasionally
Exactly.
brilliant advertising gimmicks, like somehow realizing that Colonel Sanders looks a lot like Santa, and they
Right.
can monetize that to make KFC eating a fucking holiday tradition in Japan.
That's a thing?
Oh yes, it absolutely is. You eat at KFC on Christmas in Japan. Not like everyone, but it's a whole thing. And they'll have Colonel Sanders all
Wouldn't that make
gussied
it a
up like
KF Christmas?
money in their pockets regardless. But yeah, they'll have Colonel Sanders all gussied up like Santa. It was actually there for that. It was a whole thing.
Kentucky Fried Chicken's gaming console.
And now
It's
I'm
a
really
gaming
curious
PC
if they actually
that-
made any.
Built around a bucket so that the waste heat of your gaming PC can heat some chicken.
Yeah.
Or I guess whatever else is in the bucket.
You know, that's going to be great until somebody spills grease into their system and then tries to sue KFC. You know it's going to happen,
I mean,
You know
hey,
what
people
that
can
lawsuit
sue
is?
McDonald's for
More
coughing.
free marketing.
right?
They just need to pay out less than the marketing for the lawsuit gets them.
I guarantee it's going to happen.
Oh,
Somebody's going to
probably.
put either something too greasy or something they're not supposed to, like the mashed potatoes in there, is going to melt into the friggin' motherboard. Because the thing's
Or it's going to have a like legitimate failure against design specs. Like if there's
Things
anything
like
we've learned from the McDonald's debacle is that even when it absolutely is a
Mhm.
corporation doing stupid shit, they won't get blamed for it.
Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've though I guarantee you there's somebody who's looked at VR and said, "Yeah, I can do this myself," and just set up two ultra wides close enough. There are like 4 of them. Just Oh, kind of a fisheye thing.
That's cool.
Meh.
Yep. Mhm. I get it. He said, "Start playing. I'll be up in a little bit." He replied to my link of the KF console in the general. Mhm. Mm. Okay. So, did he uncover something? Mm. Okay.
You could just share your screen to show us the map, I believe.
Oh.
Is that not a thing?
Yeah, it's in Roll20 handouts if you don't have it popping up automatically.
Yeah, but it doesn't show this volcano you're talking about. That doesn't quite make the map. what I was just doing. Oh yeah, the red one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's nowhere near Dory.
Where was our headquarters again? Just for reference. So we started near Dory, just out somewhere outside of Dory in the woods or something. Okay. Mm-hmm. Dormammu. Dormammu.
E.T.
We've come to part. I think he found a dead end.
No, he made a name for himself. He was the first legendary of the campaign.
Better to serve than to slave.
So we basically got Daleks. Great.
Well, they just had a pretty big setback.
Oh, and a hut. Don't forget that.
And did he have any papers on him that led us to any other?
Business is a strong word for it, but yeah.
More like club. There's like 3 people. There's like 10 people who work there, and we're half of them. Well, 11 now.
Feast? I like feast.
We didn't even do
Sorry
it
we
all.
had to kill the leader so fast you couldn't torture him, but he kind of had you in a spot. Mm-hmm.
We could use one of those. Well,
We'd have a new quest. Okay.
Well, Jaren immediately heads to the armory, tries to find a trident.
Okay, who's got the music going in the background? Because it's getting
Sorry,
real loud
it's
intermittently.
me. It's a tutorial for something. I own the nicest pub in a 10-foot radius. Well, Jaren's gonna get himself a ferret.
He's keeping the tab open at the end, right?
So at some point, Vadron's going to want to impress on the Jarl that we do not serve him, and we're only seeking to advance our own interests here. They just happen to align.
Don't do that. We're gonna lose our headquarters.
Sorcery characters. We don't do this whole servitude nonsense.
Yes, but headquarters.
Cool. I hope they have a large cellar full of meats and ales. Also, does Mrs. Jarl have a sister? Just curious. Damn.
Nope. Alchemy, but no magic.
So, in theory, I could enchant a stick to diminish somebody's mind, make them dumber, a dumber stick.
Or you could.
Vehicle.
Yeah, I'm good to have it.
So, enhanced matter would make something heavier. Decreased matter would make something lighter. Correct?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yep. We.
You know.
Oh yeah, we built a stronghold.
Wait, yeah, we should have that. Have like we should ask the headquarters to be like right on the edge of town so that we could just have the animals walk
I
in.
could totally see the pets hanging out at the end of the catacomb there. That was underneath. You know what I'm saying?
Like that's just their spot.
Yeah. They could use that as like their cave at the end of it, you know? So they can go out and hunt and come back.
Well, let's not forget where we parked then, eh?
Yeah, Rarick probably spends more time there than in town.
Yeah, same with Vadron.
I mean, he comes to town, you know, to get his drink and his chew on, but, you know, he probably spends most of his time there. Spending experience points.
Getting me a ferret.
Yeah, experience.
You want to hit the pet store, right?
Yep.
Still looking for that weasel?
Guess
Don't,
so.
don't end up with Polly Shore, okay?
Still yet to see that movie.
The weasel.
Okay then.
Jeez.
To me, like we're still in the cultist encampment.
In roll 20, yeah. They checked. Carl does not have a sister.
What about the Jarl's wife? Does she have a sister? Or
That's what
three?
I have. Yeah. Does Mrs. Jarl have a sister?
Yeah, Ayala.
No, she didn't have a sister. That's what.
Unfortunately.
Maybe 92.
What page? I'm sorry. What page? I'm sorry. You said the page.
91.
Yes. Oh, game player resources because there's one in game materials too.
Very good question.
Game materials and campaign resources, but I don't see player.
I
resources.
don't have most of these folders, honestly.
It's in
Are you-
Dropbox.
Are you guys
Like,
chicken
they're
to be
not there
recorded on
from what I can
video or
tell.
what?
What was that, Ken? You're really quiet.
I said, are you guys too chicken to be recorded on video? Am I the only?
I don't.
Am I the only
webcam.
one with a
Not
set
have
of
a camera.
testicles?
This PC does not have a camera.
I do not
Yeah,
want to
same
drag a
thing here.
camera. I do not want to drag a camera out.
That's experience.
Right. Well, that's right. We got 5 XP for Christmas, didn't we?
Yep.
So I
No,
would
no,
be up
no,
to
I found what I
10,
meant.
15-ish.
Usually
Well,
around 14.
Alright, I'll then
7, 8, 9, 10. I have 12.
I think it's 12 before any
MVP.
Oh, I guess I have
MVP,
17 then.
I
I
still
don't know
haven't
how you have
figured
17.
out
You've
how
not
to
been
build
MVP
these
5 times.
or to edit this.
Sorry?
I cannot find the source book. The 2 folders I got from you were game materials and campaign. No, sorry, 4 folders. My folder, campaign resources, setting, and game materials.
And where's this at?
Okay, but don't mind. Even if you drop it into my player folder, that's fine. But you know,
What the fuck is that?
kidneys. Oh, it's so nice, though. It's so nice. So now they need a dark theme for Excel. That would make my life better. Well, it's a love-hate thing, right? I love what it should be able to do. I hate the way they did it.
Oh, I don't know. It stores data for use in MATLAB just fine. AKA its only purpose.
Page 92. Waiting for the update.
At that point, it's faster to search through the pages, yeah.
I have not found it. It might
I
be,
mean,
there, but I. Oh my god. And
there
the
is,
other
at the very
part-
least, there's the, like, left button you can click and it'll shorten.
Yeah, it's easy to make it go away. It's just annoying that every time you open something, it shrinks to the size it should be. I am still not seeing that file in my folder. You put it in the Kevin folder?
I'm checking mine. I just see the character and the. Oh wait. Oh wait, yeah. I think that's.
I have character sheet pictures and token, but I do not.
Yeah, that's all I got too. And they get started with Dropbox. No idea.
I have not used Dropbox much recently.
Seems to automatically update in the cloud.
Unless you turn that setting off.
Oh wait, there it is.
Look the link somewhere.
Oh, I found mine.
I keep refreshing it. I'm not seeing it yet.
Yep, yep. Hmm. It's
I'll just
Yeah, worked great.
that's why I stopped using it.
Nope.
So
not really. I think I'm just 1 XP short.
you said page ID what? James?
Uh, 92.
92. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Wow. That's a lot of XPs. Oh, a talent costs 8.
Yeah. Well, luckily, whenever I was at that stage, we had like 6 people, so it evened out.
plus the character side goals for the supporting goal, because you had us add one each, I believe.
Gotcha. Mhm. Cool. Yeah. Do we have? I was going to ask the group, do we have any other leads we're trying to follow right now, or is what the Jarl's offering us what we got? I'm hopping. Okay. Cool. Mm. Yeah. We have any other leads at the moment? Any other pen? Okay. I'm good. I added a talent.
I've been spending them as they come up, pushing my various terrible skills to not terrible.
Yeah, that is, I think, a reasonable use of. Yeah.
More the getting the character functional after doing min-maxing nonsense in character generation. Albeit min-maxing nonsense via sheer laziness.
said they had a fight club, right?
First rule.
What was
And
that?
I do hope they have a pet shop of some sort. If
They
not,
don't
I'm
have
gonna have to
anything
go out
with
in the woods.
weasels.
I don't think I would make it.
What was that, Ken? You're really quiet.
So they don't have anything with weasels in it.
Sorry, which one's your brother? We've kind of killed a few people. Sorry. I would assume the big guy, but and then just vanishes.
Just picturing Jared in bed muttering it to himself. "So which one's your brother then? Killed so many cultists. So many cultists."
Well, I did get. Well, I would assume it is the one person I actually killed. Ugh. Sorry, I thought it was a goat.
Go.
Nepotism to the religious tenets of this cult.
Oh, he found her?
And if you do, please send a messenger back if you win or not. You want to take it down? I'm gonna take it down. They're not getting headquarters. They don't get their own headquarters. We did all the cool stuff. They just like what, teleported us. You could do that in like everything. I could have done that. Yeah.
So wait, is this not Father Morello? He's one of two names I have written down right now, other than
Other
Vajra.
line
But
yellow? For the gerb.
fucking management taking credit for the job of picking the people I see.
Yeah, always. Okay. No. Mm-hmm. Clean out barbarians.
With Bear?
Is this ruin a former religious site of your religion, Father Morello? An extant
Portobello.
sect? Or an old one? An extant sect or an old one? A dead one? Yeah. Vajra's trying to get at if it's like a spin-off that still exists or a dead branch.
see.
Tell me, Morello, are there household gods there? A city god, perhaps? In the areas asked us to investigate, yeah. I'm just saying, we're not the Shrine of Remembered Gods.
Yeah, that's the guy down the street.
They're probably not far. They're probably not far off. Can you add these to a map for us so we get a better sense of what's in what's direction?
And the volcano is already on our handout
There
map,
we go.
real visibly.
Yep. Opposite direction. Just wanted to get general direction groupings. Yeah, but we got master teleported. So he only has a month until.
I'd say let's get him into the fighting arena, or maybe take out some of the dog fights along first, then head over.
We could use a chief among us, and these ruins will keep if they're worthwhile at all.
Hey,
The only thing that even suggests the presence of actual dead gods there is claims of a curse. The
Yeah.
tribes nearby, though, a lot of small
What
ones,
about? Oh,
unstable. That might be worth looking into.
yeah. They might need a real leader. And then, so the only one we're leaving out then is the cult, right? That is sworn to kill some of us.
Sounds like they'll be coming to us then. Solve all our problems.
Okay. So how many quests are we talking about here? 1, 2, 3. Right. Hmm. Yep.
Again.
As you do.
We had a lead on where they might. Did you say that? I'm sorry. We had a lead on where they might be. The cult. Okay. Well, we can use our barbarian horde to help.
Exactly.
That is assuming we win. Should I not have said that?
We've seen our barbarian friend fight. There's an outside chance we'll have a chief among us. Worth pursuing.
Fair enough.
All right, so yeah.
So Ken, there's this like cool shit they invented called caffeine. You might want to look into it.
I've seen him drinking it. Potions. Doesn't sound like we do, because that sounds like
No.
a pretty big task.
Vadron is real close to just telling the priest to fuck off and send his own scouts. Like,
Do you think we can get him to port us back to Dory? Save us some time.
do you want to port again after how it went last time?
It's
Yeah,
your
you-
shirt.
Yeah, you're in
I
my
don't-
favorite jacket.
It's your shirt. I don't, whatever.
Fine.
Oh, we're not leaving. No,
No, we're definitely not leaving before a feast.
No, oh no. Yeah, we're definitely.
Yeah, and I still have to get myself a ferret.
Only us barbarians are being honored.
What was that, Ken?
Only barbarians are being honored.
We just get up on the table and flex, you know.
See, you say that, but between the non-barbarians, I think I have the most kills, and good old Jaren picked off the leader.
It's true. You took where? Yeah. Yes.
Seems reasonable. But first, feast.
Yes. Oh boy. Yeah, could be worse.
Yeah.
Better?
Mhm. You... Really? Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
don't
not
need to name
anymore.
it.
Not
Not
anymore.
Oh no, Kragnar made 2.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Eh, that is- Yeah.
how the hell did you steal my card?
What?
Seems like a
I'm the
possible
big
pairing.
spoon. That's all I'm saying.
The real question is the wolf in the room? Because I
No,
can
I
see the
don't-
wolf making it in, less so the bear.
Yeah,
get
it's
like
not-
a big
it's not-
old. Yeah.
I've been writing it around, so yeah, it's got to be sizable. Yeah, he's probably happier in the cave.
That wolf was more badass than a fucking wolf.
What?
Oh, a giant spider. That's way cooler to have as a pet than a ferret. Yeah.
Can you?
Just invent a spritz bottle and then just whack it. You know, just spray it. Oh, bad spider.
The way it came up on my screen is Rarak ass.
Doesn't matter, but just because of like
You know.
how it's positioned, I can see that.
Rarak ass spider. The assassin spider is like peeking out of both ends of my game token, but a little bit lower, so it looks like Rarak ass spider. Okay. Yeah. that's
Yep.
cool.
So it's kind of like that scene in a series of unfortunate events where they're like going through what everybody did at the same time, but like I don't know how to describe it. It's
Like
like
that scene in Star Wars Episode 2 where the two assassin centipedes were dropped in Padme.
I forgot all about that scene.
I'm gonna grab my axe, which is hanging on the bedpost, kind of hooked over the corner of the. So I'm gonna grab that, I'm actually just going to stand straight up in bed and just chop at it.
I'm gonna throw the blanket over it. It looks heavy.
Since I'm more highly trained than Rarik, I sleep with my sword in its scabbard. So I draw my sword and drive it into the underbelly of the spider.
Isn't your eyesight up? I scramble for the trident and go full defensive. Just I don't know. No spiders.
You could try to charm it.
I'm not going to try and charm a spider.
All right.
That makes one of us. Or probably three, but it doesn't make four.
Like the little wolf spiders.
What was that, Ken?
Like the little wolf spiders.
Yeah. I don't know if you caught that, Kragnar, but I think he just called you an abysmal creature.
No, he was talking. He was talking.
Yeah,
about
6 inches or less. Right. Melee. And is I stood up on the bed where I was. Rarik is not the smartest bulb in the. He's more about stand up right where he was and grab his axe. But I actually not factored into that as my new feature. Not feature. What do you call it? It's talent for +1 weapons master. So it would actually be a 1.
Yeah, I have a talent for a full defensive stance.
Yeah. Yeah,
Finger
I need to
wiggling.
edit the character sheet.
All right. Try and trap it using the blanket. Can I point out that there's a +1 for weapon advantage, and using a giant sheet that can easily intercept it is probably a good place to be, as opposed to an easily avoided small thing?
But he said they're fat.
I'm using the blank, trying to get a blanket over it. I'm saying great tool for the
Net.
job.
Sorry? Plus talent for defensive, so +3.
Oh, nice.
Ah, you're a barbarian, and I'm. Yeah, I'm just here with the trident, man. I don't know what's going on, but I just don't want to be here anymore. It's too late to bed.
Come on, Aqua, man. Get him.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, there's a barbarian over there fighting a spider. I think I'm fine with not getting hit. That's my goal. Just wait for the barbarians to take down the other spider. It's melee weapons, correct? +3. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. All right. So now that he's a little more awake, he's going to go aggressive. One off that. Rurik flips the axe in his hand to the flat side and bats it against the wall. It just kind of.
Still gonna try and pin it with a blanket.
It's a shame. These are probably nice rooms, but I can go through them for some reason.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Ouch. Well, it was a good party while we lasted. I mean,
Fine.
Oh man, you just got bit by a were spider. Oh, we gotta kill you now.
No, because I'm not rolling a combat skill. I'm using wild survival to try and pin. Kind of defeats the point of having poison right there, but I'll take it. Kind of defeats the point of having poison, but I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not saying change it, but although I do have an herbalism skill I've been sitting on all game, but
Smash it.
I already went. This
yeah,
turn.
it's to Ragnar. Or it's coming right.
Greg.
It's okay. We have two identical barbarians. It's gonna happen.
I'm going aggressive and I'm gonna stomp on it. I'm just as quick as and agile. I reach down and grab my shield.
Yep, I rolled a 4. It's a shame. That's a shame. I'm going full defensive.
So it's a 7.
No, I rolled a 1, but I
Yeah,
Oh,
2 from full
three.
defense, 1 from
plus the 2 from full defensive plus the 1 from 10. Nope. Interesting. Stop.
Watch, James is gonna have it eat through the blanket now.
Probably. All right, I'm gonna. Well, let's see. Rarek is not the smartest guy, I must say again. Rarek is actually gonna go over and try to grab the thing and toss it across the room.
I'm still gonna try and blanket it. Just grab it with a nice heavy blanket between me and it. And that
Wow.
took into account the minor wound, which is now gone at the end of this exchange.
Damn.
But please don't let me keep this thing trapped and alive.
But if you scream "catch it" as you put the thing over it, then instead my brawling check is going to be to scoop up the whole blanket and kind of tie it up so it can't.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep. So, yeah, Roger just has to stay chill. Put the blanket in front of the spider between like it and his neck. Let it walk onto it. And Dr. Rarek, catch.
Now you got a pet, and you got a ferret. Oh, you need a ferret to feed the spider.
Ferret to the spider.
Yes.
Barbarians, we
Yeah,
don't really.
Practical. Ragnar is a very aggressive person.
Well, it's on the ceiling, you said, right? I said it's on the ceiling, you said, right? Just run up and chop it with my sword. No.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a critical wound once you take the scale into effect. Ah, okay. Yeah.
Well, at this point, I'm starting to move a little bit more aggressively. Like, I want to hit it, but I'm still being defensive. Yeah. Alright. Alright, 3.
So I get in an attack of opportunity now.
So there's an opportunity to attack
It
somebody.
moved into my space. Moved within my reach.
Moved to the zone of control.
There is no attack of opportunity, but flanking is way better in this game.
Oh, vastly. Vastly. Definitely gonna make you want to hug those doorways and fight them one at a time.
Hey, the old Wolfenstein strategy always works.
Oh, rage battle strategy.
Uh-oh.
Let's go, Jaren.
I can't hear it. Should I be able to hear it? I don't hear it at all. I want you to roll. I'm not hearing it in game. Okay. Oh yeah. Derp.
Jaren, did you roll already? So here's what happened. Jaren pins it with the blanket, and I just stabbed down my blade centimeters from Jaren's nose as he held the spider.
Wait, why am I on the floor? Did I miss something?
Dives down to pin it. Yep.
One.
Is this a chest? Putting the blanket in the chest. And
Why the
Lock.
spider's dead? I stabbed it.
thought you stepped in the other room.
Yeah, other room.
But apparently Jaren can walk through walls, so.
I'm a ghost.
Yeah. I throw it in the chest and slam the lid and jam something in the latch.
I mean, it's a tiny spider. It's not lifting up a chest lid from inside.
Hey,
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 get in here.
let's take the chest into management and request an upgrade.
Pretty sure I mentioned that Varric is not the smartest.
Fair,
in the ship.
fair. Okay, larger than I was picturing.
Big bed bugs.
Conclusion: this cult underestimated us.
One
Right.
star, very few poisonous spiders. Only saw 4. A vast downgrade from the woods out back.
Varric's gonna bring one back to the innkeeper.
Well, time to bust out the archetypal useless skill. Vadron is going to weave a basket as a spider cage.
oh, there you go.
Wait, why could Vadron leave?
Because
Like-
basket weaving is not hard and my craft is not terrible anymore because I've spent experience on it.
I see. Also, none of these are solid.
Because we have time to weave a basket cage, make some drugs to knock the spider out. Which probably just means throw one of my existing pouch of pungent herbs in the chest with it. There's 2 from the looks of things. But yeah,
I was walking
basically
down
getting
the
the spider contained.
Is the innkeeper out in the common room?
Oh,
This
you
time
can go
yet?
out on the streets. Nothing
No,
out here.
I'm gonna bring him the spider body. It's like you got a bug problem.
We fixed it. Wait, no, spiders are back. Oh, wait, we're so smart. Yeah, sorry.
Obviously significantly wider than insect.
In my bed.
And mine.
Your place. I'm just trying to sleep here.
Good
And he grabs an
question.
ale off the
How
bar
did
and
they
goes
know
back
to
to bed.
come to our rooms?
What'd you say?
I said, how did they know to come to our rooms? They are assassin spiders.
The other rooms are empty.
Only a teleporter would know
Oh, hey.
that. Three.
I think this is where Vodrin enters the room with the live spider in a cage.
Three
Look,
more.
we even got one alive. You can put it in the circus.
Mark gets out his finger, counts. Three more. And then he grabs an ale off the bar and goes back to bed. Just that's it. He's tired.
Hey, what's the ale for? That doesn't. I'm no mathematician, but I don't think that helps.
Thirsty.
Ah, never mind.
I like these better.
And then you hear him yell from, "Oh, need new bedding tomorrow."
Roger is going
Yeah.
to lean in.
Jaren
He
peed
when
the
he saw
bed.
the spider.
Oi, no, that's not me. It's Rorak.
Jaren wet the bed.
Rorak is looking for compensation. I think he was just informing the. So and took an ale and went back to bed. It was not a demand. It was just kind of a matter of fact statement. And then he grabbed it and went back to bed. I'm sure they'll be happy to do that.
Still the sort of sweeper you want to bring a broom, but
That was fun.
I mean, I'm gonna try and domesticate this thing, but
I'm gonna pick up both those bits
I
of the
think
spider.
it's the drow.
I'm gonna pick up both the bits of the spider and just because throw them. See if I can't open one of the other doors and just chuck the bits of spider and.
hey, Jaren,
Yeah.
you don't have a pet yet.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm throwing the spider somewhere else. I'm not feeding them. Oh wait.
I have
Oh yeah.
one.
I completely misunderstood that statement.
So
Why
what
not both?
happens?
Just
What
have
happens when his pet
drop the
gets
spider
killed?
on people. That would scare them.
At the very least, access to spider venom is a wonderful thing.
Okay.
Not to go
The
all
expert.
Rob and I again, but
But
Yeah, what happened? Yeah, yes. What happens when a pet gets killed?
we hold a funeral.
Is it-
for it.
Is it like when a familiar dies?
Go to the shop and get
Go to Dire Wolves R Us.
sorry us.
Looks like Jaren's going on a long trek then, because he's gonna be constantly catching spiders to be with us.
Yeah. Ragnar's Discount Bear Warehouse. I don't know.
it's called a bear house.
Kragnar's bear house. Want a bear? We got a bear. You want really anything else?
They sell
They're not-
loincloths, pauldrons.
Bear. That's it.
You can buy this bear on layaway, but you need to pay up before it finishes.
Barbarian female strippers.
Oh.
Rock just
You know,
goes back
I
to bed.
just watched Wonder Woman for the first time today.
Yeah, the new one or the good one?
No, I watched the first one.
So the good
Good.
one.
That one's. being almost a copy of Captain America, it's still.
Well, I mean, hey, if you're gonna rip off a movie, you're gonna rip off a good movie. Like,
I
you
mean,
don't.
DC and Marvel are releasing basically the same stories as the tradition as old as the two companies, so I can call
You're
this
dead
genre
on.
adherence.
You're dead on there.
What's the prize for the contest? What's the prize? What's in it for me?
Respect, probably.
Kebab. Well, I've got some kebabs you could have here. Spider kebabs. What is the contest? Yeah, I feel like we kind of have to do that. Yeah.
The Jarl's wife is a barbarian, isn't she? So it's basically a barbarian tribe with a human for a husband. Do they have a daughter?
Is she like 5?
Yeah, right.
Because Ayala did not look old.
Right. Talking about the Jarl's wife again.
Take the daughter and train her as a warrior.
Okay, I have to object to you guys. This is all Ken.
No, feats of strength and like that are right up Rarik's alley. He's probably throwing axes and juggling ale mugs and having the drinking contest. I don't know. What else? Is there a pie eating contest? He's done that.
Darren's gonna probably either head to the pet shop or
Yeah. No, you can just say we took part. We don't have to.
Yeah.
We don't have to take part.
Yeah. Roger's probably do something similar. Get drunk, throw some axes,
Yeah, you know,
tell ghost
Tuesday night.
stories,
like any other Tuesday night. You know.
tell like really brutal stories about setting houses on fire and killing the people as they come out to like the local town 4-year-olds.
Hey, guys, pardon me up. Like, instead of talking about the cave trolls, we're just like, and then we set the house on fire. Stop crying, Jimmy. You need to hear this eventually.
So this cultist comes, choking on the smoke, right? Staggering out the door. And I put him down.
I'll take the Jarl aside.
Jimmy, funniest thing.
Frickin' loser should have just not choked, you know?
Breathe better.
Cyberpunk.
There you go. There you go. So, did you have something you really wanted to do? Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty good vision.
that's a free game anyways.
No, it's not.
It's not a free game, anyways.
On the PlayStation?
Yeah, it's not free.
It's built
I
like
got
a free
it for free.
It's not a free game.
You Overwatch you have for free?
Yeah, I got it for free on PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, you thinking of Fortnite?
More genre.
No,
Okay.
You're
But
being very
Overwatch does involve teams running around and it being a shooter.
Yeah, Overwatch, the beta was free on PlayStation. I played the beta free on PlayStation, but then it went paid for. Maybe they did it on a PS Plus month and I missed it.
yeah, that's how I got it. They're either free or dirt cheap.
Yeah, you get like 3 free a month. It's kind of. I just mark them for download, man. So I have a library of like 800 games now that I have no idea what they are.
Yep. Oh yeah, the whole like it's free on one day and drive through. Yup, I
Yeah,
have it
right.
now. Never heard of it before, but I have it now.
There you go. This is expensive.
Trick to tell us the IRS and not your wife.
Right.
Business expense.
Okay. I think Ken had something really wanted to do during the day. Ken,
Mm.
do you have something
Oh.
you actually want to do?
Yeah, I forgot. No.
Something about the Jarl. You said
Oh, I
Like
want to.
Charles' daughter.
No, I want to take the Jarl aside and explain to him why I gotta leave so abruptly.
oh,
And I tell him And I tell him I probably shouldn't go back without a wife. Like every clan the chiefdom.
Smooth. No, I'm
Hey,
going to.
what's the big-
I am serious. A future Jarl and his concubine.
Yeah, the word concubine is not filling with hope of these tribes' future together.
Yeah,
Just
get
plan.
teleported to Dory. I guess.
I meant to say shield maiden.
And
And a concubine. You meant to say shield maiden when you said concubine.
I don't want to be in the dog house early.
Oops.
I believe the term you're looking for is spear carrier.
How
Oh,
do
better
you
work
know
for you,
you-
otherwise it's a diplomatic incident waiting to happen. Said it better work for him, otherwise it's a diplomatic incident waiting to happen.
Yeah. Diplomacy. Who needs it?
Jarls.
Which we are not. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
most of us count as drunkards at this point.
Hey, drink for yourself. I mean,
Yep.
We're at the pub.
We're at the health club. Oh man. You erased my bride. Hmm?
I think Ragnar is going to object to exactly like Arella. I mean, exactly like Arella, I don't think Ragnar is going to object to that in any way. I feel like we've established that by now.
Oh, she did have a twin sister.
Oh my god.
You're gonna drag her in.
Drag her in. Her name is Helga. Wasn't that Hagar the Horrible's wife's name?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds
There you
plausible.
go. Yeah, you could do worse than that.
Yeah, you could do much worse.
Yeah, and 2 battle axes.
Where is it in Discord?
Oh, roll 20.
Roll 20. Partially on the other side of a wall, so you have to maneuver your character to see all of it at once. But there we go.
I wouldn't object. I kind of found one, but I can't unless I share the screen. I can't share it. Here, I'm putting it in Discord. Check that one out.
Yeah, but she killed a bear. I don't think really. This one did. The one he liked.
Pelt seems to suggest as much.
Oh no, that's artificial. That's not real. It's
Yeah.
that looks like a bear, but really it's just a whole bunch of rabbits stitched together.
It's in files.
But it's just a link and not a.
The bear made. Boy, the related images sure are interesting. Come up on the sidebar.
I mean, it looks like a bunch of mostly the same.
There's a pirate chick. There's jeez. We were getting teleported to Dory.
Yep.
Yeah. Before I include that, preferably. Or what?
Yes. We'll wait for our stomachs to digest it a little better this time before.
So, who cares? Wait till 10.
I can go. But
They're only an hour ahead of me.
Just a
What do
straight
you want?
fudge.
Wow. Yay, I didn't get a terrible.
We're not rolling well, but we're not rolling terrible. Oh, that's only one DF. It only rolled one when I said roll a fudge roll. Okay, not four.
It is, however, better than rolling 2d20.
Oh, there's the other three. So it's the same thing anyway. Yes, you did. Let's see there. Tree.
There it is.
It's 1,000 meters across.
Alright.
So, where are we in this huge city?
Okay. Yep.
You're in the People States. Real Catholic.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
They don't?
Should have.
So you decided against the this isn't D&D, fuck off with this elves nonsense approach?
They just got
Yeah,
pointy
no.
ears.
I'm just saying you're meeting them halfway.
They're just.
Quarter too far.
Ah, my dwarf's got a nice beard and it's braided. Benchmarks.
Landmark or something?
Oh, we're gonna find the illegal wolf fighting ring, I think, because it was on the way to the bear tribe.
Yep. No more illegal dogfighting. You have to get a permit.
Um,
No bathroom break.
all right. Good luck.
Town's not that big. You can just walk through the sketchier parts of it with the big ass wolf until we're invited to join the wolf fighting rink.
that is one idea. Yeah. I mean, we've been here before. We have to know where the fighting rings are, right? There's got to be, even if we just go to one of the fighting rings and ask about it, somebody's got to know something, right?
Yeah,
I'm
my
assuming.
my wolf companion here is looking for a fight. And out of your wolf, he wants to take a bite.
Barking and growling noises.
Hmm?
Probably just barking and growling noises for a pretty decent distance. Like, this can't be that subtle, is what I'm saying.
You know? It's illegal. They're hiding it somehow.
Or bribing guards.
Well, blackmailing guards or senior officials, city officials. Those corrupt politicians.
Yep. Could be. Just take care of them too.
Fuck it, just kill them all. Show them barbarians rule the earth. Be right back.
Yeah.
Did you? Must be Sarah Jane up there. Mischief's downstairs. I ran downstairs quick. Needed to get my water for one. She doesn't like being watched.
It's a very smart cat.
She is not amused by our gaming and interrupting her sleep.
How dare we?
I think we're all here.
I think we're back. It's all good. I think just you and Ken for a bit, but I think everybody's back now. Three's good. Do they take animals?
They're completely house trained.
I figured
Well,
we had a chance to get one in
how's-
order to half through.
Besides,
That bear will chew you up and spit you out.
it might not even spit you out. It might just keep you.
So, I mean, Rarik's thought was to just head to one of the fighting pits and ask about the wolf fighting. You know? The wolf. That, I don't know if everybody agrees with that, but that's my thought.
Just bring the wolf.
We have a donation for you. Bring the bear and just like.
Is that? You go there, like I'm looking for the wolf fighting pits. You can win.
You're gonna get the munchies now.
It is. Could you just put up a map of Dory? Because that's where we are.
Yeah, Mapadori.
I mean, that's what I'm looking at. Right.
Wolf fighting pits.
I mean, I probably just need to show up and lean against my wolf and watch a fight, but oh, so we got to take him out low gate and let him go forward.
We're about to.
I think he's out to.
We're about to clamp down on it.
Chomp. Right.
No.
Think boxing. So basically, it's just a pit. It's boxing. It's like the scene from Sherlock Holmes, the bare knuckle boxing scene.
It's a. It's a.
Wait, did you survive most of your scrapes? I just want to be clear.
I look.
One of you talkie types want to take the lead on this part? He's a little too fancy for me. Yeah,
We have talkie types.
somebody must be.
Avadra's actually not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Fair persuasion.
I've got good persuasion, mediocre, or no, poor contacts.
You may be the talkiest of us.
Yup. And see, this is why Avadra's all skeptical about we have talkie types.
Hey, everything's relative, you know. To Rarik, you're the talkie.
Yeah. Trash intimidation, but hey.
Oh, let us handle the intimidation. You do the.
And I'm still searching for the ferret.
Good way to put it.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. Okay.
Works for me. Just trying to figure out how to approach this.
I mean, ask him how business is going. After he talks, get him talking about it. After he talks about it, you could say, I heard there's animal fighting going on in town. Is that taken away from your business? You know, that kind of thing. I don't know.
What is this? The Inquisition?
All right. Fuck it. Straight up flattery time. Zephos. Those are nice silks you're wearing. Business must be going well recently. When you're that ostentatious, hard not to notice. I believe you.
What do you say
Everyone
he
says
wanted
you
to be
run
shackled?
Everyone says you run a legitimate operation. Not like the wolves I've heard about. Wolves? I've been hearing stories about wolf pits. One of my traveling companions has a bit of an axe to grind about them. You have no idea? if you remember something later,
Buy him a
we're
drink.
posted up at the church or outside the city. We have to go feed our animals from time to time, including the wolf. We're looking to put them down. Like I said, one of my traveling companions really hates these people.
That's none of your
Church.
business.
Over there, down the street. Look by the trash bin, turn right, and turn right 3 more times, and then you'll be looking at the trash bin again. Yes, the trash bin.
See,
I like the trash-
talky type.
We did some violence against the death cult recently. It got noticed by some of their competition. Not a big deal.
And now we have a bigger trash bin.
Well, it's a store.
We'll keep an eye out. Tell her to ask for Vodron or Rorik.
Or Kragnar.
Oh yeah, no, that's not getting mentioned at all.
The church, yes. All right, as we're leaving, Rorik will go to clasp his forearm, and he'll end up with a decent-sized purse in his hand for his trouble.
That guy was named after a mushroom.
No,
Mushroom.
See, I thought he said lime jello, so.
I thought he said portobello.
Excellent. Yeah, I slip him the purse with the forearm clasp on the way out. For the jerk.
Get
That way. I don't know. Anything else you guys want to do in town? That's Rorik's very single-minded. So. Okay. Well,
And I assume the part where we kill a bunch of fighting pit people is going to be illegal as fuck, so.
True Lies. That's a great movie. I love that movie.
Yeah. No.
Well, somebody
No.
wanted to hit the store, I heard, but I don't know. Oh. I mean, I might go to the blacksmith or the armorer to see what they have, if there's anything worth buying. Used to foraging for my food, so. Yeah.
Yeah, Vadron will wait at the church. He's seen too many people already. City life is not cut out for him.
You still doing equipment doesn't matter, right? Yep. Yep.
It just tells you who the hoarder is. Bookkeeping just tells you who the hoarder is. I think maybe you could kind of gear it towards like in third edition D&D when they had the stats and the separate book. It was for making legendary weapons from your own personal experiences and stuff. How about doing something like
Yeah,
that?
I'm trying to remember what that book was called.
Yeah.
Weapons of Legacy.
Weapons of Legacy.
And I think a few more showed up in Book of Nine Swords later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You make a wealth roll against the cost, basically. This is why I say just say you make a wealth roll against the cost, because that's real straightforward. Yeah, which I believe we had something like good bag of silver each from last session.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of buying things, I could look to buy a lantern. Regular, good old-fashioned lantern. Get some lantern, get some rope, round out the adventuring essentials.
Good way to attract the enemies.
Yeah.
Also, that's the whole list. It's 2 items.
Focused.
So, would the barbarians be able to do something like that? Do you think?
What?
Like, Rock really loves his axe his big double-bladed axe that he uses,
Yeah.
and he wouldn't want to trade it for anything better. He wants to, he loves, that's his favorite weapon or whatever.
I mean, you can't take...
So, could he take, as a leveling up, as he gains every 5 levels or whatever, he can put some of his life energy into his axe and make it more powerful or something.
You could also just cut out the middleman and take a talent for, like, when you fight with this one specific axe. Plus 2 to combat. Yeah, plus 5 is honestly not a bad way to eyeball it.
Now remind me, do you have to take a focus before you can take an expertise? Yes. Okay. That works pretty well. Yes, that's what I did with my XP. Is I took a talent for axes, so I get a +1 with axes, and then I'll build off of that. No,
That's it.
I'm good.
A barrel of jerky.
I gotta refill the barrel. I'm sure it's getting low by now, but between 2 barbarians, a wolf, and a bear eating out of the thing, we gotta refill the jerky barrel.
Or at least refill the salt for the jerky barrel.
Yeah, right. We can craft as we go.
This is not exactly a group that's going to have a hard time finding animals to hunt.
Meat. Get expertise talent at making jerky.
I mean, that would be a craft expertise talent. Probably with a focus like cooking. Yep. Focus in cooking, expertise in cured meat.
Fresh spider jerky.
And
Get your
bush
spider jerky. Exactly.
Dragon jerky.
And it's probably a safer way to get a king's ransom than capturing and ransoming a king. Less fun way, but safer. All right, back. Yeah, popped up to get some tea real fast, but
Nice Earl Grey.
it's cardamom black.
Ah.
finish grabbing tea.
Drink my share of ginger tea.
I prefer ginseng. What the hell?
Hello.
Where's mine?
Oh,
Why are there 6 sets of tokens?
Because that's part of your punishment for being so quiet.
Hmm?
I think you're up to something.
No.
Rorik, you coming?
Yeah, I'll
No.
go.
I'm staying far away from this.
I'll go as your bodyguard.
I'm
Bloody
going to the library.
That be us.
That's us. Tom, Dick, and Harry. Tom, Dick, and Harry. Well, how do we get an invite? We're rich and powerful.
Well, we're powerful. I don't know about rich.
Shush.
He's not here. church does owe us a few. The church does owe us a few favors.
That's about. What? The
Okay.
dancing ass.
Hmm.
We
Fun.
just need to look important. Damius. This is Damius. He's an advisor to the court. Do you know if he thinks he's a scholar? Historian. Excellent.
And what was the key?
Now, if we're going to do this, one of us, probably me, need to look like a noble, which means servants. How well can you pretend to be a handmaiden? Get you on the inside. Yep.
So what?
We usually work alone too. We could just get you in place. Another forgotten servant in the background.
in the right club. And what's your motivation for this? Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, that's a plan. Closer to our world. Okay.
I mean, I'm definitely good for the whole "this is my handmaiden from a foreign land." They cover their face there. Full veil, cultural tradition.
Sounds like you were
I was
leading towards the
thinking,
coordinate. But your call.
yeah.
You're the one that's got to do the talking.
I was not thinking that we could reach out to the court advisor, see if we can get one of the priests who we're in tight with to go make a formal offer, you know? The lore master to the Shrine of Forgotten in towns and his the lore master to the Shrine of Forgotten Gods and his servant his town, and wanted to ask you about the local history in this place. As an esteemed scholar.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was back in town yet, but if at all possible, absolutely Father Morello himself. Alright, he was in the
So
teleport circle.
he port with us? Yeah, okay. More help. Yeah. Hmm. All right.
Yep.
Yep.
I was thinking we
Everybody?
could because if I have two bodyguards, an apprentice, and a handmaiden, I look like a real big shot.
No, we can't crack his head open yet.
Keyword in that sentence being yet.
Yeah. Okay.
I am. I'm Vadron, head lore master to the Shrine of Forgotten Gods. This is Jaron, the best of my court mages.
Thank you. And also
Bodyguard.
didn't- But
Help. Don't be concerned about those two. And I point at Kragnar and Rarak. They're just the best pit fighters we could hire. Best pit fighters in the pit.
Crack my knuckles audibly.
Well, as our organization's name implies, dead gods. There's a strong church here. And anywhere there's a strong church, there's a cult or three that's died and been forgotten in their wake. But you seem like someone who might know something about the forgotten and obscure, at least if your reputation is accurate. Way to look around slightly snootily. I just hope that your library is better than your foyer. Just 1,000? We'll appreciate your help. You will help us, won't you? That's the expert. So obviously the research is supposed to be just a pretext. The idea is spend some time with him, bring up the whole pit fighting connections periodically, see if we can get him to leak.
Tell him that you find the pit fighting in this town good, but a little pedestrian, maybe.
Yeah, drop that at some point. Maybe mention the giant wolf that we have. Like, oh, I have a traveling menagerie, as you do. A dire wolf. A rideable grizzly. Oh, absolutely. Point is, front like I'm super rich, potentially interested in the pits, and a good contact.
If he has a gambling problem, no, his will is not going to be us. Oof. Oof.
Sounds excellent. I'll need my wolf handler, of course. Yeah.
I was gonna say he probably thinks he can win your money.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. And I
Excellent.
think that'll have to be next time because it's 1 a.m. and I hear somebody snoring.
I can guess who it is. Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
And who are we feeling for MVP?
Oh, it's got to be the talker that did most of the work tonight. I think.
All right.
For me, I don't know. It's my vote.
Yep, same.
I mean, I got plurality of the awake, so good enough for me.
I think he did.
Yeah. It's the snoring noises.
Yeah, we can hear him snore. Yeah. Yeah, it depends
I
what
might
it
see
is.
if I can do something
available.
involving like hooking the phone up so that I can use its camera with the computer.
It-
Yeah,
Right now, it's just that I don't have a webcam.
right.
Yeah, if you need one more person, I could do it probably.